it is a new Guilty Gear Strive theme. Everything should be right. Give it a moment. I'll let it finish. That character is releasing 2 days. 2 days from now. Character releases. Nah, I've got Guilty Gear songs already, and in my opinion, they work better. For the reason that we're technically in a fighting game, and literally do fighting game music that would actually play during those fights. And we all know Power Rangers has a very special riff that, if you even hear it once, you know for a fact it's associated with the franchise. So, rock being the music that's being played in the background, I would say that fits. So I will, I'll keep the Guilty Gear. I kind of had a vision not too long ago of a super attack for a character. There is no counterplay to it, especially with the thought. By technicality, it's not allowed to have counterplay, which is the worst part about it. Because it's a canonical thing that happens. I'll put it that way. There's no such thing as armor break in this game. But that's potentially got that problem. Or if anyone even has the ability to make it. The code break. Alliance codes are working. Yeah. So, anyways, unable to fix their game. Give me a moment. Actually, let me check something. Before we can start, I think I know what I have to do. Where's Blue Sax? You guys can watch this for now. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, there's nothing. Great. There's nothing. There is nothing. Nah, just simply put, check the App Store for an update. But no. Of course. There would be a rule if we could even play. Yep. We'll try it one more time. Going by what we already know, we're going to be forced to use the Alliance for this. So you guys are going to either have to be in a sad situation of no playing today, Or we have to do something else. Or you have to join the alliance temporarily. Do not get kicked from your main alliance, and if I'm not mistaken, it might not even be a good idea, because is it a Megazord event or is it regular? Is it Solo Zords or is it Alliance Megazords? I don't think her Spectre will work, but we'll see. Solo Zords. Okay, so it's Solo Zords, so technically you guys can just leave your alliances. Make sure the missions are complete. You can leave your alliance, and then yeah, then you can just join the alliance, and we can do that type of battling to an extent. But we do need to do a test first before we can do this. Nah, don't do that. Let's test her spectate. You guys can join. If it works, I will use the main. I am basically forced to use the main instantly. Nah, it's not that they refresh. It's the fact that if you don't claim them when you leave the alliance, the missions become invalid. Okay. This looks like it might work. We see the thing load, but I don't know if they got in. I had to press that twice. I don't think it works. So, because nway couldn't update the game correctly, we are now unable to do anything. Uh-huh. Real great. I could do ranked, but I don't think we can play today. So, if you guys really want to fight, the only other solution looks to be alliance. Wow. Be warned, I will only allow you to do your things that you're supposed to. Thomas and Geki, I need you guys to possibly keep a list of who joined the alliance. Be warned, being stupid will get you kicked pretty quickly, even if you want to still play today. But even possible to accept someone, it's not working. Wow. Where is my... My thing isn't even there. So at least it shows up for other people. He got in, but it's insanely buggy.
2, 1, go.
Set it up. And boop. Yeah, nah. That didn't work. We're back away. That up. Well, you get bonked. And let's see here. What if I just get rid of this? No? Well, I didn't have recovery, but it didn't help me. Yeah, I don't know whether or not they're not going to do an emergency repair during the stream. They didn't do anything during the week, they're not gonna do anything now. They had all that time. That's all I'm gonna say. They had all that time. And they did nothing. Set this up. Nope. Go to the air. Even higher. Top strike. And explode. And back away. I can just basically poke them. Sweep. And up you go. We won. You're not in the corner anymore, so you can't get what you want. Yeah, then I do that. Good job. I didn't backdash in time. Yeah, but we don't get any choice in that sense. Wow, my UI is not updating. Like earlier, if you guys follow the rules. Unless the ones that only join the alliance are able to see the updated thing. Yes, they did nothing for 2 months. We know they're lazy. I've been working with 3D models recently. Do you have any idea how easy it is to just rig a thing? Once you know how to do your job, it's insanely easy to rig what you need. And especially since they have an animation software, or rather they have the same software they use. Simply put, there's an easy way to create a test animation to make sure every limb is working right. In case you really have to use an animation instead of just moving the limbs. She's not strong. That doesn't mean anything unrelenting. They are just a rando, so we do not need to care about them. Words don't do anything. That's why I don't even bother with that. It's more like I have to... The only problem with words is when it influences YouTube's stupid system. Of, yeah, now you can't do anything with this one. Because anyway, broke their things. One more restart. Doesn't do anything. Let's see. Yes. Modify premium. Yep, I don't get to see it. Ah, there it is. Can't even cancel it. Or it is cancelled, and now I can't get out. Yep, wow. We're stuck with ranked or challenge. I think I'm pretty sure the challenge is closed right now, so we're forced to do ranked. I don't have anyone that I have direct contact with in nway's actual development side. So there's no possibility to actually get someone on the developing the game side to fix things. Richie is still just a moderator. He can inform them, but he's just another informant. I'd say at this point, let them go back to their alliances. This thing is unplayable. It's ranked only. I don't think we can play even. We saw what the thing was doing. You just have to constantly restart.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. We'll see. I did not interrupt that. I thought for a second I interrupted a breaker with a block. Then I just realized that that's not how it works. Anyway, back away. Nope, can't dodge that one. Go ahead, struck again. Can't even press that in time. Yeah, I'm just gonna update the... I'll update the stream UI shortly. About... Come on, use a breaker. No? Well, there it is. I'll have to ignore this. There's no point in blocking. I have 0 energy. Nice, Fury. Nope. Fine. Stay over there. Really need another breaker? Do you really need another breaker? He does move forwards. Second hit hits further than the other hits anyway. Guess I'll be updating the stream UI because... let's see, get rid of this, and delete that, or rather hide it, add new source. And we need a text. New source. Codes don't work. And we're going to say this. I have the thing on screen. It shouldn't be that hard for you guys to follow it. So please. That's a nice, nice little bit of text. There we go. And we just need... I now just need a background so that it can actually be easier to read, so... There we go, background opacity. There we go, now it gets darkened whenever you see the text. There. Now it should be easy enough to read that. Codes don't work. Please do not ask for custom battles. You can only do ranked. Yeah, sometimes alliance battles work. Yeah, the UI does not update. The alliance did not even update. Soul's team did not play. Unless it did somehow, I don't... No. This is... Sky should be high. I don't... Yep.
3, 2,
Uh-huh.
1, go!
Certainly a choice. Certainly a choice. He searched in rank to find me, and then I miss. Well, do your job. Should be fine if you know how to fight. That is until you get hit. Like right now! Okay. Yeah, the game said no, screw you, apparently. Because that just hurts. A lot. That just hurts. Challenges will be open within the next hour, and then we can actually, I can do a challenge. If you guys want to try and set up a team for me, I can try and run those. Make sure they're correct teams. I do not care about the leader at this point. If you guys want to do a very specific thing. Is it 3 teams? Release 2018, 2020, we'll see. We have to wait for an entire 34 minutes. I might as well farm Corruption Zone. 4 teams. Okay, people. You guys can set the teams up. one request per person in terms of leader. If there are multiple of a specific leader and there's more than you know what? How about we take this? No. How about this? You all are allowed to request 4 characters, the leaders themselves only, of the challenge team. Okay? Whichever 4 of the four characters, the ones that appear the most, are the ones that will be used. Basically put, that's all you need to do. Start Magic Strike. He's gonna fly towards me. There we go, and we explode, and he punches. Almost didn't. There it is. Okay, fine. You're gonna jump? Yep. Well, we're on the ground. Yeah. Certainly a choice of that game. Certainly a choice. We all know he's his breaker. Back away. You don't have anything anymore. Yeah, it's on me. I just reset my energy. He can do that, and he can fly. Yeah, that's on me. From the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to do the theme battle at all. Anyways, gonna have 2 hours to fix it, but it's Sunday! So as if they're going to. So yeah. Simply put 4 characters' names in chat. Put word challenge and then 4 character names. They're the leaders. I will put the assists because I am not selecting whatever random assists are going to end up being weird. You missed. Good job, Trent. You're worthless. There you go. And go ahead, use... Wow. Nothing else? Nothing else. Do you not know how to engage with your own leader, or what is it going to be? Wow, you need that so many times in a row. Yep. Clearly need that so many times in a row. Let me guess, you didn't rotate again. Wait. Yep. Strike. Yeah. Because you don't know how to play. Really. Your stats both suck for a level 5 legendary of everything, and you don't know how to play. Exactly what is he using all his money on? Worst part about it is his damage sucked as well. Because he can't even combo right. Those are the highest damage breaker boosters in the game. Right there. And it did nothing. Now he's got high strike. 3, 2, no crit. He made his sword glow, but nothing else. Yeah, okay. Fine. He's watching. He's watching. Up we go. Come on. It's pretty obvious. Again, and breaker. Certainly a choice. Too bad this is Korag. Yeah, that hurt. Be warned, block combos on Korak are painful! Especially since he could have very much hit me with the other things. That was a middle slot, very much easily done. Put me on fire and do your primary combo, Leo. Seriously. Your middle slot strike is the most damaging attack as well, so... Seriously. If anything, I don't know what's going on with NWay doing with special deals. You would think they would care so much about... what is it again? Trying to milk as much money out of everyone just for playing the game. So they would always keep it luck-based, but then they just outright offered the characters. The fact that I dashed forwards, that almost made me take more damage. I'm dashing. Can I? Yeah, I'm not getting my damage right now against this guy. I guess for now, all I'm just gonna do is show exactly what happens with Black Dragon, since he can be turtled. Yeah, that is stagger distance did not help me. Up you go. And Dark Magic Strike. Congratulations, you fell for your own worthless leader's horrendous kit. Yeah, there it goes. Scream? Oh, okay. Wow. Ah, there we go. You got the energy. We all know if he didn't block there, he was dead. That was a shield bash into a wolf attack and Dark Magic Strike. He was dead. That is sad. That is just stupid and sad. He also lacked his damage. That is a 5,000 tail whip. 5,000 tail whip. You lack your damage. Though also you could clearly tell how easy that backdash and hit him in the middle of that. The only times I kept failing to just backdash the tail whip. But guess what? You're not even allowed to! Only Turbo Tommy is the closest one that should be able to backdash that tail whip. The visual should be hitting, but it doesn't. That VFX does not hit. And that's the worst part about it. You shouldn't be able to even backdash the tail whip, just because of how it works. The fact that it's even possible is the only concerning part about it. Strike. And again. No. Yeah, it's on me too early. Okay. Let's see. Knock away. Yeah, the second hit landed. Come on. Strike. There it is. Strike again. You ran forwards and did nothing. That's a crit. Oh, lock base. Stop being weird, Blake. Or rather, Turkey. Stop being weird, Turkey. So for now, we're not gonna get much for today. Technically, is practice for when I kill the marionettes in Zenless. You need a bit more damage, but that still takes practice. It's bronze. The arena is bronze. Too bad. You're Turkey still. You tried to avoid being banned by changing your name. You're still a Turkey. Especially since you have the name Pyroraptor. Chickens are the closest things to dinosaurs. You are still a turkey. Oh, no. This music is not gonna help me. I would say this one does. I should not have dashed. So my energy. Again, Dark Magic Strike. Both him. Dark Magic Strike. There we go. Fast enough movement. Korag is fast. He's not gonna land at that. Not great. Combo! What do you got? Nope. Nah, too fast. This thing is not RNG based. Okay, that is just an offer that gives you everything you want, exactly what you paid for. You want the characters? Just get the offer right now. If you just want them. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually quite cheap. From going by price, prices in regions, that's actually $25 only. Which is very... By nway's usual standards, that's quite cheap. Wow. Problem is, it really is only going to be... It's really more of the question of whether or not you want them at all. Otherwise, I don't recommend anything like that. You are not helping, music! Yes, it's up to you. It's you that you have to get that decision done by yourself. But not you want the thing. 550 Rand is basically $25 at this point. $25 to $30. Which the Rand is quite horrible. It's 20 Rand to $1 US. If you care about those characters, go ahead and get it. It's quite cheap by being compared to actual things. You know what? How much is it normally to get a legendary to even unlock them? How many crystals is that? Yeah, just looking at this right now, I'm pretty sure a legendary is not 6,500. So yeah. Yep. Still not spending on the game either. They've gotten nothing from me. The only thing they've gotten is just... I don't know what type of influence I've had on their market to begin with. But I don't think that really matters, because the game was dead by the time I started. Do I want to keep it alive? I don't think so. Pretty sure I brought nothing. They got nothing from me. That's all. It's only the whales that exist, and that's all that matters. That's the only thing that matters to them. Nothing else. Exactly. I'm pretty sure there's still enough whales in the game. They give them enough money, all that they care about. Content creators don't mean much to them. Only slight chance the content creators can bring another whale into the game. That's the only thing you can get out of it. But even then, it's not gonna do much. balance off this. High dash. I am not playing this fight well. At all. Wait. That's not happening. Yeah, this is a weird one. We're barely doing anything. The moment I run out of strikes is the moment they get that. And then they don't rotate. I'm blaming my slot on that one. You don't. You don't fight me, Masso. You don't. Read the screen. No one can fight today. The codes are broken. Codes don't work. Please do not ask for custom battles. It does not work because it's... They broke everything. Who knows what'll happen there. Anyway, your combo's over and you used nothing but strikes. Dash forwards. Still in the air. Do it again. Nah. Okay. Delay it slightly for some energy, but breaker. Blocks are pretty obvious. Set this up. In fact, you didn't even want to register anything there, game. 427 per tick. Real amazing fire. Yeah. Very clearly balanced, because you can't armor that. Just because I dashed against a bunch of the stuff he just hits. At least it looks like it's matching more, but he still hits way too fast because he's not slowing the game down when he hits a strike or hits a breaker or another assist. Yeah, unrelenting, that's because the axe is a mesh and it's not being loaded before the fight begins. That's what's happening. They still don't have things preloading assets. It's loading the moment it plays, which is still a problem. You don't see any of those. You don't see any of those assets loaded before the match begins. And that's where the problem comes in. Missed one hit. Hey. Strike. Go for a kick. You got energy yet? Yeah, that registered. Could have countered. And they cancelled. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna combo just yet. I'm doing this. You don't see it. Problem with that is it basically blocked out my primary. 1, 2, 3, kicked away. I'm not a character that staggers further, so I'm not gonna make his combo whiff. So we all know that already. So we all know we can't hit him. Remember, you still can't stop Ollie Super. Anyway, to go back to the concept. Do I know what it is? Reminder, a canonical action Black Dragon has done is grabbing someone out of a teleport. Teleport that's supposed to be basically instant by the time you start it. Sorry, Thomas, I have to say it because it was barely. Yeah. Which essentially means, no, you can't armor it, no, you can't be invincible. If you are, it breaks it. Not the fight, it's just more like a remind, or just remember that. Queen! Yeah. You don't really need either of them. There we go. Go recover to 7. Shield bash. And offensive strike. The guy doesn't even have a block. Away. And again. And shield bash. Alright. Oh, so I think you mean Zach moving him. Either doesn't even matter at this point, because they both can't even help you. Both don't help you, because one, the beam still has too much recovery, and the projectile, you better hope you have enough energy to even combo into Movie Kimberly. And you better hope that projectile had time to travel, which means it basically means it's pointless. Basically, tail whip, scream into Movie Kimberly. If you're lucky, it might work. You could die in the corner. Yep. And offensive strike. Go ahead, fly towards me. Come on. We all know you need the breaker. Ah, dash forwards. The fact that that wasn't... How was that not point blank? Don't ask me. Anyways, made very specific projectiles so dumb. Yep. Knock down. Okay. Nunchucks. I'll get out of this one. Fly towards me or nunchucks? Fly. Okay. And I'm going to just do a wolf attack instantly. Nope. Get a combo. 9. Launch. And let's see here. Wow. Honestly, you don't have the energy for the next move anyway. Not even gonna drop. Not even going to drop. Yeah. But now he has his breaker, so I can't do anything there. Primary is blocked off. Didn't get time to remove it until what I needed to do. Otherwise, I would have reset my EP a little early. Especially since I just kicked him. I kicked him to get rid of the fire, and all I get in return is a block in the primary. He's already evading the ban. I'm not answering his questions like that. This guy has too much health. I'm not getting out of this one. Okay. Well, we all know what's happening next. Spin. Both. Then go to your corner. And I don't get my damage. Okay. Well, let's see about we do a little troll. No. It's not gonna work, but that's not a detection attack. That isn't detection. It's not gonna care what you do. It's just gonna keep flying forwards. Yeah, sorry about that, but you're not reaching there. Okay. Well, he's getting a punch. Nope, did a flip. Okay. Yeah, and there. Okay, now let's see here. Nope. Okay, multiple crits as well. Really didn't matter. Should have just poked him. Don't bother using Zanaku against something like that. As I said, it's a hitbox on a moving forwards attack. It's very active. I did 48,000 worth of damage to him. It didn't mean anything. Okay, well. Gonna be faster, and get a launch, and combo again. Okay. So you want Rocky. So you want Rocky assist. Yeah, they do. Fine. Can't do anything there, even if I wanted to. Get the breaker again. Poke, and there's your block. Recovering energy because it was a block specific thing, and you're okay, fine, dead anyway. I have my block anyway, they didn't have the health. Yeah, that's the case, basically. There's not many that actually know how to properly play exhaust. You can't even. No, here's the problem. Is you call out that. No. Lewis was attempting to do that, but because of nway's decision to be stupid with their are not properly testing everything working, the car could not be taken. So you've been losing with Black Dragon. That's all you can think of doing now. Wow. They beat me once with Black Dragon and lost over 100 medals afterwards. You gotta be kidding me. Well, no longer perfect for you. Too bad. Super! Reset your EP though. 3. You're really gonna let him jump that far this time. That actually let him jump. Well, just gonna get a bit more damage. I can totally swap to the main and fight the guy if I really have to. You will actually learn how to use Black Dragon to begin with. Yes. But the difference is, he was a reminder that mostly didn't that consist of something else. Eloise, I'm pretty sure that might not be the case anymore, especially with how you can just. Yeah. Isn't Guile still weak to breaker spam? Since he can't even cancel his strike. You're really gonna be like this, huh? Recovered! Yep. Wait, dash forwards! Explode! Sweep! Come on! Block! There you go! Okay, we just had to dodge the next attack. I'm sorry, did you even do that game? What are you on? Excuse you. That was a forward dash? And you couldn't even do that? I mean, in this case, Tyson is essentially just 2x. Even though he was fast, yes, he was faster than Guile, he still only had strikes, which means Guile could actually use his dedicated middle slot of blocks. Scorpina! I mean, technically you can interrupt her blocks and daze her instead. Just remember that the second block, it causes a daze if it hits a block. So technically Guile had an advantage there, to an extent.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well then, watching. No? Nothing? Really not gonna rotate? You be rude like that, huh? There's your block. Okay, fine. I'll hit him. I'll hit him. No, get to. Great. It's gonna be rude. Go to your corner, and I'm still not allowed to. Recover the energy, so that, let's see what the next attack is. Well, we all know what I have to do. Dash forwards, block. Okay, you're flying into this. Don't bother. Don't even bother blocking, using your attack block. You're just gonna fly into the projectile. Three minutes. I'm not playing Megazords, there's no point. Doesn't hunt, it haunts. There really is nothing else, is there? Anyway, you guys need to put your team suggestions again. Let's see which ones to use for the challenge. Let's see which names actually appear the most. 4 characters, please. Ah, of course.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go.
You only got to be faster. Really? He didn't even punch you. Away. He's gonna punch again and he's gonna cancel. As I said, it's been pretty obvious. He's not gonna take the risk. Get rid of this. Yeah. Again. On fire. Just cancelled. He's gonna recover the energy and then super. We all know he's got his kick. There it is. Strike! Or are you not gonna rotate? And he got to recover 1 energy because that animation just lasts forever. He used his breaker, recovered 1 energy, and used his strike. Wow. Mm-hmm. Can't even do a backdash. You literally have to stand in his face and time your backdash.
This is a space, babe.
I don't know. I don't know if they've decided that there's no longer allowed to be mods for that. But apparently there's supposed to be an anti-cheat. Doesn't stop emulators for now though, for some reason. Loading screens are not encrypted, so I don't think that's a thing that matters. In breaker. Yes. This is gonna hurt. Now be warned. Another one. Yeah. I'm still able to run away because there's no recovery anymore. Shield bash. Okay, let's see what we got for Corruption Zone. Barely anything, because I barely have done anything. This is nothing enjoyable. There's nothing enjoyable out of this. The only time I'm playing it is literally with recording or actually with streaming. That's the only time I've been playing the game. But yeah. The bear has attacked. Do we have any other thing? Are we really just gonna do that? Fake. Mr. Worthless who hits the ground and doesn't visually hit the character. Too easy to explode. VFX is being missing on how far it reaches. They're all basically even. So unless there's other ones, I really think from RJ. Are we gonna get the other list or not? Because this is what we have so far, and Leanbow's the only one to duplicate. As I said, Lima's only duplicate. Do we have any other ones? I'd rather use RJ than M. Bison. That doesn't even exist. Go something that's a nice little flight. Run it into the middle of the map. And if anything, I feel like using this instead of Leanbow. Though he's the only one requested twice. Problem is, I already got that one sorted. Unless there's something better, right now I want to try and do Eric into Chun-Li Ranger. With some bounce. Set them up. And let's see here. Doesn't exist? I think we might have a combo that might exist. That's going to be very specific. We're done here. I've got a nice little funny little combo we could probably get. All we need is a bit of luck to not rotate. It should work, supposedly.
3, 2, 1, go!
Well, they didn't get lucky there. Speed! Not watching. I don't have to hit you to into the mode. Okay. Nope. Off we go. Selfie! And again. Up we go. Sadly though, it means nothing. So I'll use this to recover. Launch them. Come on. Jump again! There's Adam. All I can say is it didn't rotate. I haven't bothered using the middle slot because, yeah. But I can do something very specific. Up we go. Quantum Alpha. Still in the air. And we back away. Drop shot! Yeah, that's on me for just blocking. I'm just gonna have to poke them. I'm just gonna have to poke them. There's a literal dedicated video to one of them, and then when the cats actually decide to appear, I can bring them. But first of all, one of them doesn't like being howled, the other one is... The other one's weird. If I get the time, I'd rather go grab one of them, but I guess I like to go grab the fluffy one. The other one, like I said, doesn't like being howled. No? Okay. Well! You asked for that one. 5-footer combo. Yeah, kicked away. Too much recovery, you're going to get punched by a breaker. Heroically. Yes. Follow up. Do a combo if you can. Come on. Listen, there's literally a reason why I just stood there. You're not a threat. Three. Oh no. Oh no! No. I don't have a block though, so technically they can be a threat right now. Okay, maybe not by that much anymore. Maybe not by that much. Anyway. I'm not gonna explode them on purpose. If they just have to line up, then they will. I'm not gonna be looking for it. Anyways, run many things. And that's all I can say. Yes. Rachel Kimberly. Okay. Well, at least they dashed. Cover. Okay. Well, just gonna get stunned. I don't need to set them on fire. All I need to do is just set the things up. I get what I want. Right. Cancel. Forgot about the whole cancel part. Yep. There it goes. Did you recover? No. I just, yeah, in this case, I just haven't used it in a while. Yep. Maybe just because I've been using Korak a lot, I don't like Linbo's movement of that. I can fight him, but apparently use him, I just need to get used to that. Here we go. Prepare to be afraid. Up you go. And Alpha Wolf. Yeah, kick away. Yes, while the assist doesn't have the skin. On purpose. Up you go. And beam. Rude. Beam again. Nah. Okay. Up we go. Yes. You can finally get what you need. What if I can just... No? Don't super. Don't. I said not to. They said not to. What invincibility are you on? He has none! He dodges back because it follows the same animation. It will not dodge. It just means a recovery. I'll get rid of taunts. There we go. Well, up you go. And up you go again. Fly. Okay. You missed. And now you're out of energy, because you reset your energy at the same time. We jump! Up you go! And up you go again. You're very high in the air. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get sent to even higher. You know what's gonna happen again? Well, I'm just gonna stand here. You're really gonna be rude. Wow. You're really gonna be rude. Don't want to rotate your assist? Come on! Don't be afraid. You need a breaker. He does not know how he mixed up recovery with invincibility. Yep. Again. Okay, well, it's not ladder this time. Blocked instantly. Even if I wanted to cancel, it wasn't gonna work that time. Up you go. And again! Weird name of 1C saying that, of all things. Dodge that. Ah, okay. Well, I didn't get rid of the block. Now I did. Well, nope. Okay. Couldn't even do anything there. He dashed away. It's gonna be a problem if I don't do anything right. Yeah, and that's Sam. 3. Yeah, it's obvious. Okay, there's no easy way to go about this one. There's no easy way to go about it. Big Bang Slash! You know, I forgot that was a 5 cost. You saw how I didn't slow down. Yeah, the 5 cost was the whole point of, you know, I was supposed to do a heroic leap afterwards. It doesn't work that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to poke them. It's useless when you don't give me the poke, you know. There you go. Yeah, okay. You really just have to do that. Get you on fire. Nice recovery this time. That's stupid. Okay. Well, double burning heart, but no shield of light until now, so poke. Yeah, great. Because it didn't cancel. Just because it didn't cancel. You're really gonna make that horrendous cancel window this time, huh? Fine. Just because I interrupted something of theirs, likely. There's always something that's off about that strike. You're supposed to poke and instantly dash game. Yeah, I basically have to blame Korag for that because they're literally the exact same moveset.
3, 2.
That's what happens when your thing is just a copy and paste, but everything's just the same animation but different speed. Nope. I haven't tried. I already said I felt off when I was using the Bimbo before. I'm really gonna do that again. Don't. 3. Another stack. 300 pounds once. Up you go. Double wolf. We're gonna recover 1. There we go. This has only 3,300. It will not knock out. So instead, I'm gonna back away. There we go. Listen, using an extra amount of blocks does not mean anything. It literally just makes you vulnerable. Ah yes, look at that, triple. So what do? I just press a breaker. There we go. You have DK strike slot, but what does that mean? What exactly will that mean? There we go. Bubble! Alright, I got the requirements. Yeah, it also gave me the exact thing I needed. The problem there, I didn't land the first one. Supposed to launch them. There we go. Yep. They have less engagement options as well. Just a reminder. Team setup is correct, but yeah. There's your block. You're in the air. Yeah, they went with a block. Okay. Not fast enough backdash. Well. No? Okay. Okay. One. Do it again. Now back away. You dodged. Yeah, there it goes. Frankly, you don't even instantly attack, which means Aeon is... Which just means that Aeon instantly counters that assist as well. Deadly. If I really had to delay it, I would have been fine. Focus on the fight instead of actually being stupid. Maybe then you'd realize that your moves are reactable and can be seen and dodged. Team setup is correct, but one too many. More breakers than strikes. Rude. Okay, burning heart. And shield light. Come on. You all know you have your strike. No. Okay. No strike. And invincible. Bounce. You got it again. Really. Primary slice blocked off again. Rushes forwards. That's the rush forwards. Technically you asked for that one. Then I don't see it. Yeah, okay. You're still on fire. Zane has 150-50 in a blocky con combo. Titanium has a breaker it can actually land, but it's a projectile, so both of them get left vulnerable because one can be dodged, the other one can be dodged and caught in the air. One of their blocks can combo, the other one can't. The other one has a strike that hits twice, but then can be blocked. The other one has a 50-50. The other one also has instant combo starter. Yeah, no, they both basically suck in their own way. I'd rather say Zane is weaker, though. This is not alliance at all. That's a strike. As I said, it's broken. Anyway, broken. We got recovered AG. Now I'll have my super after this. You can't do anything about it. Beam. Okay. I got something funny to do. We can do this. Predator pounds. Come on, you could have supered. You could have supered. Yeet! You could have done it there as well and made it a little funny. Yeah, we all know that he's gonna be weird. What are you gonna do about him being dumb? Especially that one.
3, 2,
I'm gonna do a backdash into a Quantum Beta. Okay, maybe a backdash and wait, and then Quantum Beta. Okay, breaker. And again. Dazed. He was dazed. Fire them again. Okay, can we do the thing yet? I want to see. I need Quantum Alpha and then not rotate. They rotated. Okay. Up you go. And you can still game launched. Yep. One. Stop being dumb. Just get lost if you're gonna be stupid. You're not even allowed to be here to begin with. Okay, 3 blocks again. I'm gonna poke them, but after I'll do a backdash. Just so I can actually get them to not just start with an attack. Big Bang Slash. Ah, yes, a crit. It's just a crit. Okay. Big Bang Clash. Goodbye! Also, Geki, it did not even play. That's the problem with that. I don't think you're thinking of the right thing. You're thinking of Sky Should Be High. I don't think Soul's theme even played today. Blake! Team setup is correct. But I'm using lean bow, so I'm gonna be not used to this again. Still not a combo. Still not a combo. Watching. If you want, I'm gonna use the Crescent Wave to dodge. Said I was. You don't expect that to work. You're on fire. Happen again. No. Okay, well I'm at 14,000 health. Ah. Nope. Sorry. Flies to learn. Sunaku spawned the projectile in time. Makes him fly. It's always funny for that to happen. At least Zenaku is pretty useful at countering Ranger Slayer's jump. Everyone flies into that projectile. And then we have Cam just doing the same. Windwalk! What do you mean, windwalk? Here's a crescent wave. You can't ride this wave. Correct.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's a 50-50. That isn't. Why didn't it use it? Okay, fine. Move forwards. We sweep. Okay, so going by this, you'll have. I'll just grab a stack. You can't block that anyway. No point for wasting energy on hitting that. Wow. Well, not gonna be able to get my super, and he's probably gonna try and land something. Wow. Okay. Well, Apple Wolf here. And now we just have to be careful. So instead, I'm gonna recover to 5. Knock them away. Launch them into the air. And Apple Wolf. Okay. That was not Korag. That's just some rando with the name Korag. That's Mystic Force, so I don't know. That didn't look like Korag's behavior. Okay, why is he not in alliance? What happened? Just get him back into the Redman ranges at this point, or did it actually leave to just try and get the friendly battles or something? Team setup is correct.
1, go!
Quantum Beep. Nope. It was failing anyway. I said Quantum Beep. It's gonna fail anyway. If you get the name of the attack wrong, it's going to fail. Not big out. Back away. Nope. Yeah, that's on me. If I interrupt a breaker, it's more than likely getting blocked. Up you go. Fire them. So close. It didn't, the block didn't expire just yet. Speed. Up you go. Leap. And we're gonna wait. And we're gonna launch. And we're gonna use this chance to recover and dash towards them. Ah! No. I actually managed to recover. Now they did reset the energy to an extent. Well, what if I do this? Ah, that's a waste. Attitude. Well, we know he's in. We already saw him speak. Leap. Okay, so we're gonna have to see his leap. Yeah, that's a walk. It's not even a leap. Get caught. Big man slash. Up you go. And we're gonna have to back away. Away with you again. 500 combo. Keep them away. They're gonna look for a leap. There it is. Dive! You know, that's on me. That's on me. Big bang slash. Yeah, it would have been useful if it rotated. I don't know if I can get the same thing. Well, that works. Jump off. Always remember, if I say a name wrong, the move is likely gonna fail. Every time. A little expensive with one strike only. You have one strike. Ah, too early. Too early. Too early. You can't dodge with Zanaku if you don't let him fly towards you for a bit. Yeah, there it is. Okay, burning heart. And up you go. Let's see. Okay. It's a breaker trap! That's the reach. You can't escape! What? Uh-huh. You guys aren't that all online, are you? Seems like a lie. That seems like a lie. Yeah, but the difference is, if I say you don't have a strike, there's a higher chance. There's a higher chance for you to not have a strike at all, because there's no such thing as a zero-cost strike. We've just jinxed it. Anyway, just took that. They just wrote that down. If they're listening, they just wrote that down. 100%. They just wrote down that there might be a unique character with a zero-cost strike instead of a zero-cost block. And they have nothing but just blocks as regular attacks. They're gonna be weird. Yeah, technically, yeah. But she still has a regular zero. Yeah. Technically, we have a zero-cost breaker as well. But the problem is, those don't actually exist to an extent because they still require the super meter. Jackie, it says you're offline. Well, that works. Are we even gonna be able to find anything now? Because this is the problem. Because now I'm pretty sure because I got 2 losses and now we're ranked 16 in the challenge. Everyone's apparently stopped being found, and now I'm stuck in this challenge. And I can't do anything. There we go. Found out. This is how you beat the game. You have to cause some allegations with it. And other things. Or rather, you have to threaten it. It works every time. Really?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Go.
Nope. Come on. Breaker? Oh, there's the breaker. Well, up all here. Let's see. I can't get the energy back, but they are more than likely to have Eric. Why is it so hard for me to remember that thing continues now? The fact that it has a weakness to regular blocks. Cam! No? Okay, well, he didn't rotate. I need you to attack! Can you seriously? Yeah, you asked for this. You asked for this! Wolf Beam Blast! Fly! Alpha Wolf kicks him out!
KO. You win.
Yeah, Adam's block does nothing. That's the worst part about it. It has a second version, and it does not do any damage. Yep. Dice! Of all things. If the music actually ended perfectly, we could have had it line up with the Wolfbeam Blast. It would have worked. At least we found the next opponent. Also, if anything, they're probably selling the characters their specific offer because they're required to do it every so often, probably now. Remind that Genshin actually has a whole... You get to see the prices, or you can directly buy wishes at this point. Remember that. I didn't rotate. Be warned, I still didn't rotate. I will blast you again. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, second bubble. Okay. Well, I need my primary slot game. Okay, well. Fire them away! Or just lost it even higher, I guess. I did not get my bluff at all. Seven. Right about now, for 1 minute from now, we're supposed to begin the theme battle. Too bad Anyway has done literally nothing. So we can't even do that. Will they even fix it for next week? I don't think so. With how slow they're being, that's really not doing much. Much like all the balance patches, I'm pretty sure no one goes in for work at all. Didn't they send this update out in the middle of the week? Wasn't this before? Isn't it Monday or Tuesday sent this out? It's Sunday now. What have you been doing for the last 6 days? One update, 2 fixes. I wouldn't even say 3 updates. 1 update, 2 attempts to fix it. Still broken. Why are we allowed to threaten the game again? Listen, why do we have to do this again? What's that? Yeah. Especially with this song's choice of appearing now, while we can't even find anyone. I've only gotten 2 losses for the challenge, but apparently it's not going to do anything. Can't get kicked out. Unless I find another opponent. There is no theme battle. Anyway, broke it. They had 2 hours if they even any of them even watched the stream. Which is why we're doing not even friendly battles today. We're doing rank and challenge because something doesn't work. Yes, because because you can see the score. They're matching by score. Are you even in this? Are you even on this one? Are you on that score? I still have the game. I haven't exactly done anything with it recently. I think actually, you know what? That might be the problem. Every character is the exact same. I think I know why. I think I know why. Yeah. I think I realized that. So yeah, Sparking Zero's characters are not unique. They all do the same thing. The fact that, I think there's a Tenkaichi 3 comparison we can make. For the fact that, realize this, Berta did not have all those options. He only had the flying kicks in the original, in his original iteration. Now, Sparking Zero has basically everyone has the turnaround. Everyone has, yeah. No character is unique, really. I think that's one of the few things. When you play the characters, they're not exactly unique. They all do the exact same thing at the end of the day. They all follow the same game plan at the end of the day. They still have super armor, obviously. Many characters do. But that doesn't exactly change it, that just means that character has that. They still have to follow the same rules. Get the opponent, force him to go behind. And then... now you attack. Yeah, okay. Well, all I can do is this. Bonk him on the head. Long live little Jeff. All I remember now is that Marvel Rivals has updated Jeff. And he got a bit of a rework, I think. Like, his healing was weakened, he can't even swim forever now. Yes, watch out for the Sharknado. They reworked the shark. Listen, Jeff was not oppressive. People will just find the small character to hate on in every game, but they're not actually a problem. It's just funny to meme on the little guy. Poke. He spawned it in the projectile. He spawned that in the projectile. Yeah, the worst part about it, I was thinking of using the breaker, because they were going to probably go for the block, but not this time, I guess. Okay. Sad, no rotation there. So, I'm going to use this to set you on fire. Not going to end well. Yeah, there we go. Well, we get kicked out. Took them years. Stop appearing, Zato! Seriously, Zato. You can leave. I've got many other old clips. I really don't need to bother with that. I cannot even get out of this menu. I had to restart. I could not get out of that menu. Okay, so, I can go get a cat. I would say because we can't do custom battles, we can't do the theme battle. We can do a test, but I don't think it's going to work. You guys can attempt to enter this code. I'll go get a cat. Yeah. It's coming. She was just sitting in the kitchen. She wasn't sleeping. She wasn't even loafing. She was just sitting. You can here, you can stand on the desk. Okay, fine. Yeah, like I said, they don't want to be there. Be aware, they will not. They do not want to be in this room, okay? I don't know what's wrong with my room. All I can say is, this corner of the house. Yeah, I feel like that maybe there's some haunting thing or it's just very cold. I just outright hate this corner. But yeah, code doesn't work, as you can tell. Yeah, the difference is whenever I'm outside my room, while I'm working in the kitchen, while I'm doing nothing, like waiting for the stuff to cook, one of them will just sit there and just relax, and I can pet them. Be aware, one of them does not like being picked up. She has apparently early day trauma. She's well over 10 years old now, but we got her 9 years ago, and during that time, yeah, restrained. So she will not let you pick her up and pet her at the same time. You can pick her up and she will relax if you need to. But you're not allowed to pet her at the same time because you're doing an action while she's being held captive, you could say. The other one, she just doesn't want to be picked up when she doesn't feel like it. She will let you pet her and pick her up at the same time. But yeah, you're not. That's her choice at that point. But she's fine with being, like I said, she's fine with being picked up. The other one isn't, and that's the one is the kitten of the other. But that's yeah. Her spectate doesn't work either. Okay, we got a decent chunk of damage, but I don't think it actually was that much. Yeah. try and get a bit more. Let's try and get back to actually being above bronze. And then technically, I can do some attempts on a certain game. I just want to go ahead and put the opinion. You're not being helpful. You're not being helpful. You really got to interrupt me like that. Seriously? Go into the air! Wow. Rude! Just rude. Why? Why the projectile expired? Seriously. Just rude. Yeah, Dark Magic Strike! Not even that. It wasn't that. The projectile just expired. Why? Also, it's Korag. Remember the rules. I hit harder. If I can actually get my metal slot. Whenever I don't get my Dark Brazier Strike, you know for a fact that match is lost because that thing is all the damage, and that's literally how you... That's the only way you're gonna be able to actually win. You need to actually deal damage. For obvious reasons. Dash forwards. Okay, well I didn't rotate. Okay. Fair enough. How much energy do you recover? Not for another breaker. Okay. What do you fight for? What else? Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Not happening this time. Elarian can be summoned. Technically could have used Zanaku. Didn't need to take this punishment. To the corner. Starting strike. Use the block. Zanaku! Great. And he gets his energy. How much are you gonna get out of this? What are you gonna get out of this? Yeah, I can't do anything there. My strike slot is blocked off. Of course he's just allowed to have that. I use Zanaku, but it's too slow. Promise like I blocked off long ago. I need to press the block as soon as you use the super. That's the only way I could have done something. Too many blocks. Well, I used that block too early. There you go, stay in the corner. He didn't want to use his backflip probably because of things. Yeah, that was a delayed hit. Yeah, but yeah, it didn't look like he had it. Now I got it twice. So most of the damage possible. Breaks are up. Okay. We're gonna try here. Wow. Watching. He's watching. He's watching. Nah. Okay. You can super here. No. Well, and great. No, I don't get anything. I get nothing there. That's all. Block in the middle slot. Damage lost. Primary shield bash. Zenaku doesn't get to teleport forward to attack. The assist is pure utility. The only thing that even should be doing that much damage at this point. If anything, it's also weak actually for what it is. For such a support or utility assist, it does little damage. Reminded by comparison, we have 3 costs doing more than him. Okay. We all know he has a strike. Not this time. So apparently no. No strike this time. Just waiting for his super, or what is he gonna do? Or did he actually crash? Lesson, he fought. And I have not seen the opponent disconnect yet, so if anything, he's still there. As I said. He's getting his super. That's what he's trying to get. Lesson, how you get your super properly. Yeah, you're not getting that. You're not getting that. Of course it reduces it enough. Wow, you clearly had that breaker armor. You clearly had that breaker armor. He wasn't allowed to resist it that much. 20%. 2,000! You gonna load? Oh yeah, look at that. Rigged. As I said, only 2,000 on my breaker. Really? Because you have a natural 24% strike, pure armor. For just being Leo. You get 9% pure for existing, and the entire team combined just gives you that armor. Real original. Reminder, he gets a bonus resistance for simply existing. Yes, you're clearly allowed to have more armor. You're not. You already have enough health. You're not allowed to have armor. You lost your right to your armor long ago. You are weak. Nothing about your suit shows you have more armor than the actual thing that's absorbed. That's proper. More than Zenaku being sealed away. No, the only thing Nway can think of is make horrendous talent trees that are obviously unbalanced. And a retarded choice because they gave him more than is allowed. Talent tree are levels that don't exist, to be exact. No, he should. It's not because of that. It's the fact that he literally has armor. Lean bow, Korag, all those ones are actually supposed to have proper armor in this talent tree. Leo is not. He already gets his armor for going invincible at the startup, and then gets armor like that. Guess this thing. Yep, and the projectiles exploded already. Be aware, even if he were to land in that thing now, it wouldn't matter. Come on. Be rude like that. Dodge it again. Rapid position shifting is all that can matter there. Come on. Really? Okay. To the corner we go. He's got a strike. It won't matter.
KO. You lose.
50,000 running Rocky and he's not even in bronze. Really? As I said, if you're not immune to being caught out of your teleport, you're not immune to being grabbed. And with the speed, Black Dragon's outright faster than any other character in existence. Fast enough to teleport, stop an instant? Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Oh, now you're gonna rush forward. Real great with this lag, aren't you? That's why it was set up. That's why it was set up in the first place. Yes, clearly you need another strike. It's not like that's your only one you've even used this match. No, it's more like an actual grab. Any armor or invincibility gets removed. No, it has armor, Geki, because he's not there. You get one choice to run. Or one choice to remember your what actions. I have a vision for it already long ago. The problem is he just phases through everything.
Three, two, one.
Or rather, You know what? There is a balance for it. I have thought of it. There is balance for it. The first, well, it can't just stop anything. However, it's a specific type of detection block super. It's a block, so you can beat it with breakers. But it's also a block that beats supers. Simply put, since breakers are supposed to be this game's equivalent of a grab, yeah. I think it's time they made something like that. Puts his hand out. Pass. Ah, you have your armor? No. And Dinesh, do you have the ability to read? Or do we have to time you out? The old original Korak team. You got his breaker? Lacking a bit of damage. Yeah. You're lacking a bit of damage. There we go. So we'll have to outplay his maneuvers, but yeah. If I'm in the middle of a dash, I can't do anything there. We already know that budget is not the point. It's the fact that Leo himself already puts 29% armor. No, not 20. 9% armor. Because talent tree. Every other one of them is giving other bits of armor. Zack is giving 8. Kimberly is giving 9.
You can call me whatever, that's what I am, I'm nothing else.
You're lacking damage with those assists. Yeah, that breaker really doesn't... Wow. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Like, don't have to be rude with these crits though, or block with my primer, you know. Clearly both sides need crits though. Barely. Both sides need crits apparently. Yeah, apparently it's only that. It's only crits. It's all crits. You're the one who retracted your own message. What do you want? It's not sarcasm, Onesie. You're the one who retracted your own message. Did you blame others? We all know it's going to be KC. You don't have a block assist, so we all know what's going to be the next thing anyway. See? It's pretty obvious. You don't even know how to combo. You don't even know how to combo with your own attacks. Hit them at the same time as the breaker. It'll stop any sort of attack. Use a strike, they get slowed down. Use a block, they got hit first. We get back to bronze and we're done. We can't do the theme battle, but I would like to practice another thing. Of course it did. Poke. Nope. Well, interrupted. Yeah, okay, so that's what it is for now. Nope. Dog Major Strike. And now they have Super. Okay, so you spend that little. We teleport! We lost it. And up we go. With that one, we will go with a wolf attack. I'm second, so mine works. Now they have a breaker. Yeah, okay. The backdash didn't help me. I think I could have knocked out with a wolf attack, but this works fine. $41 medals to go. There is and isn't one. Rare, technically. I can go get my supper if I have to. It wasn't exactly called for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chill bash. Ah, you're getting launched. That works. You cancelled. You launched. And since you dash, you don't get special recovery. Poke. That should lane continue. Should have lane continue. I had no energy anyway. There was no reason not to. I'm not gonna zone him off with 0 energy. Set it up. He's not gonna explode. I used it a little too soon, and I dashed there. Okay. Shield bash. Special recovery. There, you see? There's the special recovery. He doesn't actually hold the weapon. Nope, that's a regular block. Okay, it's not gonna be easy. That worked. Maybe should have cancelled that one as well. Maybe should have cancelled that one. You really gonna keep getting regular blocks? Seriously! Enough, Mr. Balanced! I've used just as much as cards as you, and you still don't give me a block, and yet I'm a defender. Nah, not literally in the background. I'm just busy finishing this first. As I said, bronze. Get rid of that. I've got other things I can do. We only need 15 medals to go back to 4.6. The problem is, when we got kicked out, we would have been back at 4.6. So, getting kicked out makes it easier. The last time I did the attempt, well, yeah. Ah, yes, we're in bronze. It's you again! Up we go. And I lost my strike. So all I can do is use a crescent wave to dodge. I use the crescent wave. Shield bash! You ran into it. Time it right, and you can get that right. Oh Wait! That was funny. Okay. Ah, okay, that should have been obvious. I lowered his damage. Lag and go away. Okay. His lag is not being helpful at all. Anyway, what I need to do here is Crescent Wave. No, because his projectile is apparently point blank there. Ah. No. That's not point blank, you retard. That's not point blank. You don't hit that.
Nothing's about to happen.
Oh no! Real original with his lag, aren't we? So, what's your energy, huh? Yep. Three. There you go. You can rotate. And now he has his we all know he has his breaker instead. But I'm still not allowed to see anything. Because something is stupid. Reminder, we entered the stream and started it when it wasn't horrible. Just remember that. Or all before nway broke the things. Ah yes, Soul's old theme, the X-Art version. That is sad. Okay. Really? This is your idea. Lag, you're not being helped at all. Yep. 1, 2, back to your corner. Teleport. You may explode. There. We maxed out the corruption zone for the ult again. Well, we can't do the theme battle today. I'll allow you guys to do one custom battle. But if this thing fails, I'm closing the game. So, go ahead. Enter the code, people. I'm sure it's gonna work. I'm sure of that. Yeah, we can clearly tell it doesn't work. Well, hey, here we go. We're done there. That thing's gone. Streamlabs, are you really gonna be this stupid? I would need to bring the chat up to the side. Nah.
Suddenly. Boss, let me at him. Snacks are later.
If you need to know.
Eradicate all evil.
These are all they basically are. Making what I need to.
This is the path I follow.
This is gonna be a very specific rotation that needs to happen.
I see it. My blade is already. Look at me! There's no time to lose.
Something in drop. Failed. I did not use the right amount of skill. I need one more X special. I need to, as long as I kill 4 clones. As long as I kill 4 clones, it'll be easier now. Also, you know what? It's easier to just outright stun the thing right here.
There's no time to lose.
There we go. Teleport. Yeah. I guess I'll use the other rotation for now since I couldn't even stun him.
I see it. My blade is already heated. Purging slash. Yeah. There's no time to lose. The cold is silent. No room for mercy. I see it.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Look at me! Here we go!
Yeah.
Time to eat! Victory, the only option! My blade is already
So tell me, since I did that for resistant rotation, I'm not going to be able to get it now.
I can also become an Asura! There's no time to lose. My blade isn't ready.
I'll bite your throat out.
The cold is silent. I swear on my blade.
Is endless on 0. Not enough. I have a better rotation that I can actually get a third stun off. I don't need to let it activate that state, and I can kill it. As you can tell. But that's basically just after a bit of practice of getting the rotation right, and now I've basically got what I needed to. In fact, my rotation was even better technically, because the thing didn't even move at all. The stun bar didn't even get to go further. I could have actually landed a 5th fully charged attack. Okay. Yep.
Switch.
Ready to continue.
There goes the bad rotation. The bars weren't built up. I don't think I killed 4 clones either. 4 clones needed. And the bar needs to be built up properly. Basically, I'm only allowed to freeze it once. Or rather, I can frost freeze it twice. And the regular freeze it once.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, right now, this should be the perfect one. At the same time, it is right. I've even forgotten how.
Shadowless blade.
And why did that swap? That one I completely forgot how because I didn't get the frost explosion. Not to mention that disorder was horrendous.
There's no time to lose.
Even it's just simply easy enough if I could just.
Look at me.
Okay. That happened.
I see it.
How are you even aiming that?
Boss, let me at him.
Watch out.
Okay, there has to be a better rotation to allow me to stun the thing early. There needs to be a better one. I still need to figure that one out, because I want to stun the thing early at the same time I need to make sure both bars are built up. This is time I'm thinking I have to do something like this first. Are you gonna... The thing's not vanishing! I think I just got a bug.
Evade.
Oh no, it's invincible. I just got a bug. This hasn't happened before. I'm just gonna keep attacking and see what happens. Can I actually stagger it even?
Press forward. It's over.
No. I can't stagger. Now it's gone. No, because it's... No, it's not. It just teleported. What even is it doing? Why are you spamming the same attack?
Don't get hit.
Why?
How cruel.
Get lost. Let's see if this works.
Purging slash.
Not even that staggers it.
My blade is already heated.
I found a weakness.
Yes, you found the thing doesn't want to move. That's what you found.
I'll fight your throat out. Move, please.
Well, they even knows how to move the thing. Still no clue how this thing even happened.
No time to lose.
I mean, at least it's caught on stream, but still. At least it was caught on stream.
Look at me. My blade is already heated.
There's two of these.
There's no time to lose.
So it doesn't matter with it. So we don't need to apply Phantom Life on. Now we can.
At your service.
I'm so good.
Ah, okay. No. I did not apply enough frost. We need to build them both up.
I see it.
I'll apply it this time. Technically, it's pretty useful because it also does apply days. Is what I need.
There's no time to lose. Look at me. Got it. Boss, let me out.
This should work. I don't think it's very good.
I swear on my blade. Yeah.
Doesn't have to do that. Again.
Shadowless blade.
I really can't just look away from it. I have to use the lock-on system. Every time.
Your target can help. Look at me. You're done.
Well, normally I want to be able to time things with the clones attack. Or at least be able to target off to them.
There's no time to lose. Scatter.
You can't apply a lot of doing that attack.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
Now it's a bit too much space between the fly. I don't care that much.
It's over. Time to eat. I see. The cold is silent. Watch me. Another round then.
We don't need music.
Target can help. There's no time to lose. It's over. Scatter. You're done. What's this? Time to eat. I see it.
That always happens.
Here we go.
At this point, I don't know if I should just use the ult before I attack him. And of course,
There's no purging slash.
like on the inactivate.
Yeah. My blade is already heated.
Here to serve.
Prepare.
Take this.
Your target can help. Look at me. I see it.
Is the ability to kill things? This is the ability to kill things.
My blade is already heated. You're done. There's no time to lose. You're done. Fly. Look at me.
Fine. Again. Seriously. I need to stagger this thing. That's basically a whole case. There's no easy spot to keep generating the stagger.
Your target can help.
So that this attack can go through every time. The one obvious spot is right here.
It's over.
There it lands this and
There's
goes
no time
there.
to lose. Look at me! You're done!
It goes to the other one. It didn't use a lot.
I see it. Self-consciously help!
Engineers attack it.
My blade is already.
Really?
I swear on my blade.
And it has to use the extra thing.
It's over. Time to eat! You're done!
Yes, Master.
But you can't!
It's not that bad.
I see it.
You done recovering yet?
Just don't blink!
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. You're done.
Build the thing up.
I see it. It's over.
Then we're done. Super.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. Weakling. Time to eat. Look at me. There's no time to lose. The cold is silent. No room for mercy. It's over.
I'll bite your throat
They
out.
build up the stun quickly, but
You're done.
we weren't even done.
Here we go. I see it.
There's only enough time anyway.
My blade is already.
We were supposed to use Lycon's ultimate in the last phase, or rather instantly as soon as it gets out of the phase, so that, you know, I get as much energy as possible, so I can use it again. Doing so should stun the thing pretty quickly. Like before it does its whole special attack. As soon as it gets out of the stun, because it's going to instantly use it, use Lycon's ult to build up a stun so I can stun it a third time.
My blade is already. You're done. Scatter. Bye. Let me down. I see it. You're done. Look at me.
There's not a way of going out that one. There it is. Yeah. I wanted to see, but no, Lycon does not do damage, or rather doesn't do any daze when he doesn't do his elemental type attack. There's no easy way. To rush it, and as a counter with Lycon if we wanted to use that thing.
I see it. There's no time to lose. You're done. Yay! You're done. Bye. My turn. Look at me. I see it.
Teleport? No, not teleported.
Purging slash.
Well, at least.
My blade is already.
Ready to continue.
Excuse you. That was wrong.
Try. Let me at him. There's no time to lose.
At that point, not right on close were broken.
You're done. It's over. I see it. Scatter.
Nope, that was early. That one was early. That one was early. No. Based on hitting a person or what? No.
Look at me. There's no time to lose. You're done. Scatter. My blade is already heated. Time to eat. I see it. Boss, let me at him. There's no time to lose. Purging slash. My blade is already. I see it. Shadowless blade. I'm unstoppable.
Green 5 is not going to be enough.
Don't blink.
Unless I can actually perfect the rotation.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Look at me. There's no time to lose.
Except this one might be a perfect rotation. No. Why? Because I didn't have the thing ready.
Victory, the only
I
option.
didn't have enough stacks. I just used them all.
Over. The cold is silent.
Thank you, Julie.
Put down already. There's no time to lose. Scatter. You're done. Here we go.
Need this power. Time
Purging slash.
Nope. Everyone's just cut. Nope. Can I even stun it that fast to begin with? Now remember, I've had it at 50,000 already by 1 minute left. I've had that happen already. Try that again. The thing is, end up dying, and that's the whole thing. The bare minimum requirements. This is just Miyabi with a good build, alongside Lycon and a 4-star weapon. A rank weapon.
No time to lose.
For technicality, this is only because of how broken the Miyabi really is.
Weakling.
That's a decent bit there. You want to see the build up. Yeah, the third basic attack of Sukaku just does a ton. It just does a ton of an anomaly. One of the few reasons why it even works to begin with. But if you get lucky at the beginning, it makes it even faster to get the build up if you want.
My blade is already
For example, I didn't get lucky this time because we're still at 1 stack. Yep, now it's 2. Okay. She got lucky.
There's no time to lose.
Teleport. I did no setup, so this is worthless. Fine. Take a quick race.
No time to lose. I swear on my blade.
Not the point, Jackie.
It's over. Another round.
You don't want to stun it too quickly, but at this point, it's more like you need the defense shred a lot, the resistance shred being 25% ice, alongside the build up it provides. And the capability of still boosting the stun multiplier to an extra 35. Thingy would not do anything like that. It would basically worthless in response. You only provide the stun damage multiplier. The only problem is you can't actually just focus on stunning with Lycon. For that. But maybe you can do it from the
No room for mercy. My blade is already. Look at me! I'm purging slash. Yeah. It's over. Shadowless blade.
No, I have to do the other combo.
My blade is already heat. I can also become an Asura.
There's a different combo that needs to be done. If anything, it'll be
No
faster.
time to lose.
Because depending on my energy being a little too much or something along those lines, I actually need to do a different combo. I press the X special on Mayabi, but then instantly swap off into Lycon, forcing her chain attack just to freeze the thing. And by doing that, I can get the charge off mid-animation, causing it to not actually hit the thing. Essentially using the chain attack to freeze. That's like 0 days.
At your service.
I see it.
And it is. Yeah, then that attack. It's immune to anomaly during that attack. No matter how much you hit it with an anomaly attack, it will not freeze or burn or anything when it does that. You can apply an anomaly, but you can't force the anomaly to react. Like right now, this thing won't work, so now I have to wait.
My blade is already heat. I see it. Don't get hit. There's no time to lose.
Right.
It's over.
You were supposed to do one more attack. That was a freeze right there. If the X special went right through, I think it was going to freeze and then going to get stunned. How does it even take place?
You should move. My blade is already. Time to eat! There's no time to lose. Got it! Look at me! I see it. I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade.
It's going to get stunned.
It's over. There's no time to lose. They're back up! I can also become an Asura! I see it.
I'll fight your throat out.
There's no time to lose. Scatter! Time to eat! No room for mercy.
Wasn't that affected by ice, so that didn't help.
Victory, the only option.
And then there's Zone Zero.
Look at me!
Different type of game.
The cold is silent.
Strange Laser Wars about a while ago already.
My blade is already sweet. Here we go! There's no time to lose.
With power.
Because the moment it gets low in HP, it spams clone.
Look at me!
Fine.
Ice Wolf. Scatter! Don't get hit. Purging Slash! It's over.
In the floor. $59 rather. As I said, the last thing was 58 over there in damage. 2,000 points worth of damage off. Difference is the rotation is still bad. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Like, seriously, is there a better way to do this thing?
Keep off.
Because I can't do this. Otherwise... No, there is a way. There's an exploit. There is an exploit. There is an exploit. Sukaku can't freeze at all. Okay? Until she fully lands that. Or rather, this thing is basically what it does when you do that. So there's an exploit to not freeze at all. So I can build the stun up with Lycon. When it has enough ice, or rather during the entire thing, I can swap to Sukaku and do that thing, and then hit the thing with Miyabi, but swap to Lycon back to Lycon constantly. I don't need to cause anything. When it builds up, and I cast one simple X special with Miyabi, it'll give me 6 stacks, so this is the first ever freeze. Everyone should be at full energy because I didn't use any energy. And doing so should result in 3-stack Astral Voice. And Miyabi doesn't need to care about X step. It does not need to care about it at all. Yeah. There's
Understood.
Just keep doing this. And then every time I have to counter, I just counter with Sukaku. And fully do this. Do that. Again. Do that. Problem is, this is what it results in. I did that damage before it was even frozen. And I didn't even miss.
The They're back up! Huh. Time to eat!
Okay.
I can also become an Asura! No time to lose.
I'll bite your throat out.
Oh, it's thrown off.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Completely thrown off this time, but let's see.
Look at me! Shadowless blade. There's no time to lose. Here we go!
Bit more build up. Come on. Right.
No room for mercy. Over. Victory, the only option.
Black Ops shooting.
Time to eat.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
That rotation didn't even do 12. Not even 12,000 that rotation. What is it to blame? It's Sakaku's X special not being up. That's what happened there. There wasn't enough build up. If anything, the idea is there.
I see it.
If anything, get one of these.
There's no time to lose. Time to eat. Victory, the only option. It's over.
Ready to continue.
I can also become an Asura! There's no time to lose.
Be gone. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
No room for mercy. Look at me! The cold is silent. My blade is already. I swear on my blade.
I just made this one up. I just made that one up. Didn't have my ult yet? Okay, I'll just swap the order of the ults around. I'll just swap the order of the... Yeah, not even freestyle, I just swapped it. I didn't have the energy yet? Okay, let me just casually swap the... Normally you would do your ult first, but I didn't have it. So I did the second rotation second, or the third rotation second. Okay, this is the proper rotation.
My blade is already.
I'll fight your throat.
Yeah, game's gonna... It's gonna be a different one, but... That's an ending. It's not dead, but... 61. 58. Well, that worked to an extent. But at that point, I don't need Lycon to have energy.
Eradicate.
I'm at your disposal.
You don't need energy anymore. Because you're on field attacking, so you're gonna have more energy than anyone else.
I shall follow your orders. Say no more. Keep off.
Who are you even aiming?
There's no time to lose. Got it.
Here to assist.
Sokaku, switch.
Parry time. Exploit.
You're done.
We're gonna do it first.
Ice victory. The only option. It's over. The cold is silent. Watch me! Another round then. There's no time to lose. You're done. Just don't blink. Look at me. You're done.
I'll bite your throat out.
I see it. Got it.
Okay, time to do it again.
It's over. I swear on my blade. My blade is already heated. Shadowless blade.
Did not think it was gonna break it, so...
Here we go! I see it.
At your service. With this power, now!
no time to lose. Scatter! You're done!
Okay. Got it.
My blade is already. Victory, the only option. I see.
Really? Sakaku's missing? Too early. It's a consistent 58 there. Worst part about it is the fact that this kill is not enough damage, even though 11's everywhere, that's all it is. With that setup. If anything, I can still improve the build. Quite a lot, actually. This thing can have pen or anomaly proficiency. This thing, not that easy to replace since it's full offense. This thing could have pen or anomaly proficiency. This thing, they can have flat attack somewhere. This thing can be improved upon. Question whether or not that's even possible right now, though.
This is the path I follow.
Getting a crit rate piece. What was it again?
Oh,
How much crit damage was that? Not easy to replace.
This is the path I follow.
The lonely air is like a soothing melody.
Don't even have anything right now. I'm busy leveling up a character, so I'm missing a lot of things. I can't exactly get rid of the support set.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
As per usual, it's always rude like that.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I have to look at these ones specifically because some of them are...
Delicious composition brings
The only useless ones are the ones that are actually not attack, because I need attack there. Something. Especially that piece, actually. What way do you want it to be on Discord?
the joy that this delicious composition brings
Defense. Why
is
though?
truly remarkable.
It's always defense. The impact. This thing can stay for another time.
The joy that this delicious what a perfect mix.
Question why bother co-hosting? It's not much. Another one of those. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what I can get for the RB roll over here.
The joy that this delicious
I've had plenty of those
composition
things. It's really
brings is truly
my stuff are basically broken tier at this point. Yeah, we all know it's why. Full offense, but it needs to roll crit rate, otherwise I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, yep, you're dead. You're dead.
come back again soon. Our team invokes 100 aromas.
Well, all I can say is it's not going to exactly help much for now.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Piece 6. Rolled like that. Aha! Really? Pretty sure that's the off piece, or is it not? No, it's not.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think this one's will beat it. I don't know if it's really gonna beat this thing. But we'll give it a try. But I don't have many. I don't have any stuff, for example. Okay, let's see. You have to roll well. Okay. Yes, congratulations. We all know you're gonna go flat defense or you're gonna make this thing even. This thing is gonna go all defense or it's gonna go even. I'm losing attack no matter what, so you better make up for it by doing something better. Okay. Crit damage goes down. Attack goes down. Crit rate goes up. And army proficiency goes up. I don't think I have a better piece here. You know what? Maybe there's something, but at the same time there isn't. I can drop some crit rate, and I can swap to that piece, but I still lose attack. Crit rate goes up by a bit. Crit damage drops by 1 roll, and army proficiency goes up. Attack drops. terms of substats, this thing is still a problem. This piece needs to get attack percentage. That is the most important thing there. Everything that has flat attack at this point. And I have no pain ratio. Overall, I lose attack and crit damage. And only proficiency is the only trade-off. The other ones are running around with this. Max attack and only proficiency is 317. This one has plenty of everything they need. Plenty of attack percentage substat rolls. While having an AG regen weapon. While having an anomaly proficiency there. Attack is over here. Anomaly mastery is over here. If anything, this is probably one of the more broken supports. Because this is supposed to help with the anomaly proficiency explosion. But going by logic, this thing just doesn't deal enough damage for those explosions to be higher. The crit rate is high enough. She gets 80 already from this. That. Now you do that rotation that I mentioned. On 61 impact at all times, and then days slowly increases.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. Let's try it one more time. I think I'm done with that for now. The fact that the other one didn't beat it because the performance points weren't higher. So that other attempt may have done more damage by a slight bit. Performance points was lower.
No time to lose. Shadowless blade. It's over. Look at me! I swear on my blade. Yeah. Another round then. Here we go! Here to assist.
Be gone. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
silent.
An opportune target. Stay vigilant. Be gone. I'll bite your throat out.
No room for mercy. Your blade is away. Victory, the only option.
Time freeze! And yeah, there it is. Get the thing shin and then let the board and see what happens. Yeah, no. Don't think I broke enough clowns. Gotta be a way to stun it. Wait! Good. I think I know what might be a good idea. You just need to be stunned? Okay. Everyone else will have the energy already. So... it's gonna stun it instantly. $186.
I'm at your disposal.
Lycon doesn't need it normally. Look how she broke it off and not by herself.
Patrick can help. Look at me. There's no time to lose.
Be gone.
Let me at him. There's no time to lose. Got it. You're done. From behind. You're done.
Amateurs.
I'm here to... My blade is already heated. I see it.
Well, this one I can guarantee it never activates that state. But yeah, I used my obby skill a little early. Same thing. As per usual.
There's no time to lose. I see it.
And then that happened. And then that happened. Yep. Okay.
orders.
I see it. Snacks are later.
I'll have enough energy anyway.
Press forward. You're done. Focus. Purging slash.
Alright. That might be a mistake.
Over. There's no time to lose. Shadowless blade.
That might be a mistake. You need Sakaka to at least have 3 stacks.
Be gone.
So good. Look at me. I see it.
I had 3 stacks, but now with
Help is here. What's this? Got it. Victory, the only option. It's over. The cold is silent. Another round then. Look at me.
that one was a 26.
Just don't blink. I see it.
At mission. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
So quick. I swear on my blade. Here we go! What's this? I see it.
Take this. Clear up.
There's no time to lose. Time to eat! You're done! My blade is already... Purging slash! Yeah.
You'll freeze once, but I won't have anything on it.
Time to hunt. I'll bite your throat out.
So it ends. Yep. There's the impact.
at your disposal.
Since I know how to get the rotation right, let's go back to the usual. Go back. And this time, follow it exactly.
I shall follow your orders.
I know how to follow the setup.
My blade is ready. I see it. Time to eat. Got it. Look at me. There's no time to lose. Got it. You should know. Fine. Let me at him.
I don't even have a suit.
You're done. Purging slash.
Why? Why? Why even press that button?
Your pocket can help. There's no time to lose. My blade is already. You're done. Got it. Look at me. I see it. Got it. You're done. I'm so good. I can also become an Asura. There's no time to lose. It's over. Victory, the only option.
Yes.
Shadowless blade. Watch me! They're back up! Got it! My blade is already. There's no time to lose. But just don't blink.
Is this power?
From behind? That's cheating! My blade strikes! You're done! Got it! No room for mercy. Purging slash! Yeah. Over. Time to eat! The cold is silent.
My question is why that doesn't work. It's no different.
Look at me! There's no time to lose. Weakling.
I do that same exact combo, yet for some reason it's more resistant that time. It does that every time I do that combo. Like it's saying, nope, you can't do this. Okay.
There's no time to lose. Got it! It's over. You're done! Got it! I see it. There's no time to lose.
Zero.
Here we go! My blade is already. Purging slash! Yeah. It's over. The cold is silent.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. Got it! My blade is already.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
You're done! Got it! You're done! I can also become an Asura! I see it.
Oh, okay.
No one can rest. Time to eat!
Time to hunt.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already. Cut it out already! Time to eat! It's over. I see it.
I'll bite your throat out.
Look at me! Shadowless blade. My blade is already. Purging slash! Weakling.
Not enough energy. I ran out of energy. Sagaku did not have enough energy. I didn't set up the final one. If I actually did a proper setup, it was dead. I just simply attacked it as fast as possible in the last one.
There's no time to lose. It's over. There's no time to lose. I see it. Got it. Look at me.
At your service.
Now she's not doing anything.
The cold is silent. Purging slash!
Horrible combo. Makeshift, in fact.
We should act now.
There goes the anomaly proccing not being allowed to be that fast. Yeah, see ya, Thomas.
There's no time to lose.
Evading. Actually, Thomas just stole, waiting. I think there might be something we'll be interested in. That will be after I'm done with somewhat of an attempt here again. It's still related to thumbnail. Okay, not really thumbnail. Same premise, doing a thumbnail,
Press
but
forward.
it's not a thumbnail.
My blade is already. I swear on my blade. The cold is silent.
Perfect 2.5.
I can also become an Asura!
This Thomas is that's already. The thing is, going back on the will be that.
I'll bite your throat out. This.
Time to eat! Look at me! There's no time to lose. I'm unstoppable. Victory! The only option! Yeah. My blade is already heated. I see it. Weakling. Yeah! You're done! You're done! Boss! Just don't blink! There's no time to lose.
Answer. Time to hunt. With this power.
Setup was there. Didn't get it right. Everything was right. I messed it up. I even got the best rotation possible before I did an activated state. Well, at least I set a new record there, or if you could even consider it one.
This is the path I follow.
I'm here, so we're good.
47.
Wanna see the red scarf?
It's almost dead. That's all it
Eradicate
is.
all evil.
Almost dead. 52. Okay. I'm getting his passive.
Fall back and ether vision activate. Yeah, you're cornered. Counter! Nice try.
There it is.
Alright.
The target's weary. Recalibrating. You're in my sight. Copy that. Proceeding as ordered. You vary.
Move it.
Gotcha covered. Adjusting for wind. It's over! I'll pierce right through. Show no mercy.
I'll take you.
Oh, you stand? Okay.
Target spotted.
Gotcha now.
Quick shot.
Ah.
Prepare to burn.
Melt. Melting time. Away with the HP.
Eradicate all evil.
Nah, my eyes are fine.
This is the path I follow.
Wanna see the red scarf?
77. Ah, come on. And there goes the missing.
I'm here, so
Yep,
we're good.
okay. Well. Zero of these, one of these. If you want to summon Thomas back, you can. Got a quick set or something. Nah, you don't need to. Don't need to. Well, I think we're done there. Nothing could be done about the theme battle. We're just going to be using a repeat next week, so that's all I can say. I think for those that actually stuck around, I do play other games, but for now, we're almost done with erasing an entire deadly assault boss. Once Lighter is fully leveled up, or leveled up enough, I'm going to use him against the Dead End Butcher and try and at least clear that with Soldier 11. And Trigger.
I am the Eye of Oval.
The other team is Yanagi, Nicole, and
The cunning hairs are here.
Rina. Where is she? There.
Handmade Rena at your service.
They have nothing leveled up. This one's on. This is low just because of that. Every other one, normal. You can almost kill it with C0. Or M0 rather. This weapon, being pretty useful. Base attack can be leveled up, but it's not needed. The energy is already maxed. Kaleda's weapon would be very useful right now, but that would not matter. This one is perfectly fine. I think it might actually be better because of the anomaly proficiency being a little higher, but so far I've not done a 3.5 million disorder, so I don't know. I don't know which one might be better. Right, it's not enough damage because someone's skill is not actually leveled up. When I leveled this up, it's only 200 more, alongside the other thing being roughly around 200 more. If anything, I just need to, if I can just get something better. Anomaly proficiency and attack can go a bit higher. Because this thing, it's flat attack right there. This thing is basically maxed. If that can be an anomaly proficiency, yeah. This thing is basically almost impossible to replace. Flat attack and crit damage, this thing is something that needs to be replaced badly. Not easy to replace because that's still attack percentage and crit damage. But those two things can be anomaly proficiency and pen, and that's maxed. Nothing that's insanely hard. This thing is easy to replace, at the same time no. It's not easy to replace at all. The crit damage, attack percentage, this thing could be pen or anomaly proficiency, and that's better. This thing is not easy to replace at all. You'd have to get every single offensive stat and that's everything. So this thing is priority replace this. This one is seriously. I don't need. Okay, I do need crit rate. I need literally. I already have exactly the right amount of crit rate for rerolls, but still, the attack percentage is needed. That's 100 attack percentage missing because of. If I were to put this exact same rerolls, 3 plus 2 to an attack percentage, that is 100 more attack. 100 more attack compared to that thing.
All evil.
Yeah, for now, I would say that's everything. Sorry we couldn't do the theme battle. Blame nway. Get them to fix their game. And hurry up with the balance patch they're supposedly supposed to release. Yeah, goodbye.